belched. Welcome back to this. Yeah, let's just grind. That's all we're really doing. Grind, grind, and grind. Last one, I picked this one as one of my upgrades. Well, may as well give it a whirl. Ah, the kettle. I must have it. Let's go with Heart's Desires. Interesting. So, what is the one? Okay, you are good. In that case, we'll go with Ling. Just for summons the guard. Go at midnight and just save the rest. There he is. Onward! Straight off the bat, we need a key. And I didn't get the thing that starts me with a key. Alright. Still goes to the traders, I guess. Sniper squad. Oh yes, this one.
杯を返そう。このはい。みんなの面倒は私がちゃんと見ておくから安心して。
Alright, let's get it on. Probably shouldn't do that too much. Yeah, what I plan to do is do some IS grinding, do some SS grinding, and see if I can fit in some.
医療チームの皆さん、準備はいいですか？作戦開始後もフローに従って行動してくださいね。戦のための歌、悲しみを紡ぐ歌。私総北を直除すれば官庁倫理たり階級戦場に積もる恨みはいつか散らん。
A lot of toils of triple threat. Wouldn't be too bad. Just like again, Link skills very handy for when they're in a tight spot.
Watashiに巡ってきたのかな。私に戦場に積もる恨みはいつか散らん。階級戦場に積もる恨みはいつか散らん。階級万物を一元に収むるは奢々楽々の境地にこそあれ。剣よ、この月夜を引き裂け。
Down for the count.
負傷者ゼロだね。さすがはドクターの指揮、頼りになるよ。
I have to get the wife. Because I might also get that thing that boosts stun effects, and that'd be very useful. Just insects, no crystals, good.
今回の外れくじは誰かしら。
Hold on, check something here. Where's the one to start with a key? Oh wait, no, it's there. It's there. I need to buy that. Back. Okay, so that's my own fault for being an idiot with my purchases. Oh yeah, I need to get these two for the initials. Okay, those two will be the goal. I need to purchase those. Okay, let's go with this one. Let's get the money. Bring in the money. Let's see, so it should start with two. Yeah, there.
この時より秋だ。
Okay, just get him there. There. Wait until this one goes. Pop him down.
私にね、万物を一元に収むるは奢々楽々の境地にこそは強目を直除すれば官庁倫理たり。
We can get W in there.
今日はご機嫌斜めなのついてないわね。
私設備砂に沈みて相思未だ報い
Just face him that way. And I'll put midnight on there. Just to get the
私
occasional
にね
acid
る強
spitting
目を
stones.
直除すれば官庁倫理たり。
足を上げない方がいいわ。
階級の情が催されるね。私にね強目を直除すれば万物を一元に収むるは奢々楽々の境地にこそあれ。
Hope W can survive.
足を上げない方
Oh
がいい
god.
わ。
戦に積もる恨みはいつか
Oh
散らん。
god.
私に戦に積もる恨みはいつか散らん。
お
Going for the arts. And you heal.
己が先決を
There we go. Maybe I should adjust my mic. I think it's a bit too quiet at times. I always keep like
また一
adjusting
曲
this.
素晴らしいものができた。ドクター、私たちは確かによく通じ合っているのかもしれないよ。
Keep forgetting filters. Oh, then I got to test to make sure. Good access is beautiful. Come on. May as well just move along. Let's see. All. Okay, that's fine, I suppose. So let's test it out. Test, 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 test. Oh, wait, no. No. Testing, testing. I think it's fine. Maybe. I don't know. I just hit my bike. Okay, so what do we get? Oh, mint. 5-star, and I can save a lot. And she does pulls. Never really used mint. I wanted to use her, but I just never got around to doing it. What do we get? I need all the ingots I can get, so I'll just get a little bit of hope. Come on, something good for me. Oh, come on, it can't be that bad. How is that bad? That's a good one. Alright, what do you got for me, my dude? What's this? Box enemies. Oh. Oh, I just get rolled ones. Nothing in rolled ones. Remote a caster. Does not cost gold. Ooh. Okay, get the roll blocks. And then upgrade mint. There you go. Alright, dice. What do you got? A 1. I should really try and get the other endings, but like one of them is you have to purposely decrease your light. Oh no, not him. Oh. Oh no, I want to win. Sorry, but I want to win. So yeah, one fully
わかり
upgraded
ました。
mint.
ドクターもご一緒されますか？
Yeah, go with this one. Onward to victory.
やる気全開でよろしく。
Yeah. Yeah, I could just have roadblocks for this, right? And yeah, that's gonna be a problem.
到着
Then I can pop this down, right? It should block the enemy, yeah. Good, do this for a bit.
戦のための歌、悲しみを紡ぐ歌。階級の女、戦場に積もる
Oh
恨み
god.
は
Come
い
on.
つか知らん。
Wait, no, I think we nearly got. Yeah, there we go. There we go, handy and easy.
どうしたアビおの
万物を一元に収むるは
Yep.
奢々楽々の境地にこそあれ。階級の強目を削除すれば官庁倫理た
Gotta
り
get rid of that guy, he's problematic at best.
階級の戦績砂に沈みて相思未だ報いず
Now I try and get a compliment.
よいしょっと。
私に万物を一元に収むるは奢々楽々の境地にこそある。強目を削除すれば官庁倫理たり。私に巡って砂に沈む
Art stealing vortex. Oh, I guess she has to be unfrozen
私
for
に
that.
万物を一元に収
Then
むるは
explode.
奢々楽々の境地にこそあれ。
足を上げない方がいいわ。
The dog.
はい任せてください。はい捕まえましたよ。
Ah, the dog doesn't get affected by it.
階級の鉄力砂に沈みて相思未だ報いず。
さあクイズよ。
戦場に積もる恨みはいつか知らん。
どうしたアビおのが先決を
戦場に積もる
Got
恨
him.
みはいつか知らん。
One dead duck. Roasted, please. So what does he do? What does he drop for me? Come on, Picky
負傷者
boy.
ゼロだね。
Give me something good.
さすがはドクターの指揮。頼りになるよ。
Plus one to guards. I guess that's useful. If I had more. Oh, free upgrade. I'll take that. What I should do is if I get a guard, I should get core. I don't have her module yet because I need to build up her trust, but yeah. But hey, at least I can use Midnight to block now. I think it was, yeah, he had 2 blocks, now he has 3 block. That'll be useful.
出発します。
この時より秋だ。
Yeah, here. Not last place, let's put.
階級の鉄力砂に沈みて相思未だ報いず。
Get rid of him.
階級の万物を一元に収むるは奢々楽々の鉄力砂に沈みて相思未だ報いず。私に巡ってきたのかな。
今日はご機嫌なの。ついて
アビおのが先決を
Yep.
3、1、
階級の強目を削除すれば官庁倫理たり。階級の鉄力砂に沈みて相思未だ報いず。
踏んでみたら。
万物を一元に収むるは奢々楽々の境地にこそあれ。
I
私ならここに。
should probably face you that way.
私に巡ってきたのか。私に
今回の戦術は敵よ。
私に強目を削除すれば官庁倫理たり。
Oh, phew.
志かなって得意満面といったところかな。聞くんよ。彼どもおごることなかれだ。とはいえ褒めるべきは褒めねばならないかな。よくやったね。
Let's go, click. Let's go.
みんな元気？
Where? Okay, there we go. Fixed. Fixed her up.
血で血を洗う争いに計りごと。古来より変わらないね。
I need to get a fire.
私に巡ってきたのかな。 階級の上遠くに火を望んだところで勝つのはわからないさ。
Get rid of that.
階級の戦に積もる恨みはいつか知らん。
Okay.
Ah, you know, I should have faced up that way.
階級の凶悪を直除すれば官庁倫理たり。
やっちゃおっか。
階級の万物を一元に収むるはシャシャ楽々の境地にこそあれ。
私たちの邪魔をしないでください。
階級の絶壁砂に沈みて相思未だ報いず。
おあ
戦場に積もる恨みはいつか知らん。
And we're doomed for the count. Let's see. What else? What else?
終わりました。やっと帰れますね。
Okay, I got 12 ball and barely anything to spend it on. Will guard, finally. Ooh, Seagull's tempting. I could get Cutter. Yeah, no, Seagull, because she has her module, so she can ignore defense. Let's see what we got. Better healing. Oh, more deployment and more hull. Second one, what we got? Come on, something good. Ooh, start DP, that's good. That is a beautiful thing to see, especially when you got high cost operators. I mean, I don't have a lot, but still. What one is this? Oh, him. Nothing special, so you can probably take it easy with the battles, baby. Oh, Jay's the duck. What one is this? Oh god, this one.
ちょうどよかった。
Wait,
ロ
I
ド
have
ス
to
に
pick
どうやっ
this
て
one?
任務を進めるのか気に。
やる気全開でよろしく。
戦のための歌、悲しみを紡ぐ歌。私にめく万物を一元に収むるはシャシャ楽々の境地にこそあれ。
They should have popped down you.
医者ならここに。ここだよ。ドローン飛べ。最も危険な敵は自ら偽る術に長けているものです。
Oh god, this is gonna get worse and worse.
狙いを定めました。はいよ。
おあり己が先決を。
我が眼差しが真実を暴く。はいよ。はい、こっち向いて。影に踏み我が刃の海を切り
Yeah, we're
裂
not
く。
gonna get this guy.
Mission accomplished.
Ah, feck. Oh, that was an awful stage. I hate that stage. Like, it's really bad when you don't have enough DP at the start.
こういう結果も悪くない。とりあえず一杯やろうか。
Ah, I need a vanguard. Give me a vanguard. Yeah, thanks for the upgrade for click. I appreciate that. Back to the old croc boys. Or at least give me some sniper or supporter upgrades for Ling and W.
私は好き勝手ドンパチするからあんたたちも好きにして。今日はご機嫌なの。ついてないわ。踏んでみた。
強目を直除すれば官庁倫理たり。
オーケー。
強目を直除すれば官庁倫理たり。
踏んでみたら。
階級の実相に積もる恨みはいつか知らん。
医者ならここに。ここだよ。3、1、パーン。私たちの邪魔をしないでください。
階級設備砂に沈めて設備砂に沈めて。
今回はどんな面白い動画が撮れるかな。狙いを定めました。さあクイズよ。このじゃがいもは爆弾でしょ。
戦場に積もる恨みはいつか知らん。階級の強目を直除すれば官庁倫理たり。
踏んでみたら。
私に巡って強目を直除すれば官庁倫理たり。
何ですか。聞いて。さあクイズよ。このじゃがいもは
万物を一元に収むるわ。
我が心が判決を下す。
戦場に積もる恨みはいつか知らん。
Okay. Everything should be going fine.
負傷者ゼロだね。さすがはドクターの指揮。頼りになるよ。
What do we got with this one? Oh, guard or defender. Yeah, get that for the seagull. Please give me a vanguard or something. That one, I've done that a million times. That one, no. Ah! Shit. Forgot to set her skill.
Doctor, 忘れ物しないでね。今回はどんな面白い動画が撮れるかな。
階級の戦場に積もる恨みはいつか知らん。
足を上げない方がいいわ。
階級の設備機砂に沈みて少子未だ無クイズ。
気配を感じたら剣を抜きます。3、1、パーン。
Stick you there for the
怪我
heals.
人はいない。
There we go.
階級の情が催されるね。
さあクイズよ。この
設備機砂に沈みて少子未だ無クイズ。私にめく万物を一元に収むるはシャシャ楽々の境地にこそあれ。
Yeah, we can just sit back and relax like this.
踏んでみたら。
That proves to be a problem. Oh god. Didn't notice how bad the damage was.
強目を直除すれば戦に積もる恨みはいつか知らん。
I hadn't noticed how bad the damage was getting to the dragon.
3、1、パーン。
私に巡って凶悪を削除すれば官庁倫理たり。私に巡って万物を一元に収むるは奢々楽々の境地にこそあれ。万物を一元に収むるは
どうかの邪悪を払う。
志かなって得意満面といったところかな。
Excellent. I can actually spend
低いよ。
a lot
彼ど
now.
もおごることなかれ。
Give me something good. Caster or
とはいえ
medic. Give me a
褒めるべきは
sniper
褒
or
めねば
something.
ならないかな。よくやったね。
Give me sniper. Just something for W. Why not? Ah. I've got money to burn here. Yes. Plus 6 hope and squad size. Okay. Now can I get something to upgrade W? Mysterious collectible. Yeah, sure. I got money to burn. Oh, okay. I guess that's helpful. Now, please give me something to upgrade W.
出発します。今日はご機嫌なの。ついてないわね。3、
There.
1。
Brilliant.
この時より秋だ。階級の凶悪を削除すれば官庁倫理たり。
さあクイズよ。このじゃがいもは爆弾でしょうか。頑張ります。少し熱い。
戦場に積もる恨みはいつか散らん。
踏んでみたら。
Irie.
気配を。これでどうです？
Big guy. No, I can't put this up. Okay.
やっちゃおっか。さあクイズよ。
This then
このじゃがいも
here.
は爆弾でしょうか。
Be careful because they will bring in. Yep.
怪我人はいない。
私にめ戦場に積もる恨みは
Ben.
我が刃の弓を切り裂く。火事には気をつけてください。
万物を一元に収むるは奢々楽々の境地にこそあれ。
足を上げない方がいいわ。構えましたよ。これでどうです？
凶悪を削除すれば官庁倫理たり。
Oh no. He's gonna make it through.
階級の戦場に積もる恨みはいつか散らん。
Oh
さ
no.
あクイズよ。このじゃがいもは爆弾でしょうか。温度安定しています。
Oof. There we go. He's dead. You stay there. The bastard's gonna make it through both of them.
どうした
They don't
剣
have
よ。この月を引き
enough
裂け。
PG options.
狙いを定めました。少し熱いかもしれない。我が心の判決を下す。
Oh my god.
踏んでみたら。
But that is not good for the light. I probably lost a substantial amount. But yeah, I need to do that.
たまにはこういうこともあるさ。
Decrease.
自分を責めすぎないで。あとは私に任せなさい。
Quite a lot though. Oh, sniper, yes, thank you. Is it when blocking only one? I'll get that one. Ah, sniper, thank you. Ah, W. Picture upgrade.
死者の部。
Oh, what's this do? Taking damage and fighting at low HP will reduce light. Okay, stronger enemies. Hehehe. Extra items. Oh Jesus. Why not? I can burn through it. I think next time I should try burning through the light instead. See how that goes. Hello, squad size. Squad size it is. 5 souls. Okay, this I do not have. This might go bad. Pretty bad. This is one of the flyers, and they're pretty tanky.
医療チームの皆さん、準備はいいですか？作戦開始後もフローに従って行動してくださいね。足を上げない方がいいわ。
Oh, there we go. Heh.
足を上げない方がいいわ。
No, put midnight there.
Okay.
足を上げない方がいいわ。頑張ります。
私に召す万物を一元に収むるは奢々楽々の境地にこそあれ。凶悪を直除すれば官庁倫理たり。
踏んでみたら？ドローン飛べ
Oh, there it is.
3、1、はー。
私に戦に積もる恨みはいつか散らん。私に戦に積もる恨みはいつか散らん。
火事には気をつけて。みんなどいて。
Oh, good grounded. I didn't even know that.
どうした？あり。
I was ready to do that half a times.
踏んでみたら？
Haha, fool.
狙いを定めました。足を上げない方がいいわ。
That's 4 enemies.
はいよ。みんなどいて。3、
戦に積もる恨みはいつか散らん。
Get that one, please.
私に滅せすぎき砂に沈みて相思未だ報いず。戦場に積もる恨みはいつ
So
か
good.
散らん。階級の蒸気せすぎき砂に沈みて
Just one.
相思未だ報いず。私に巡ってきたのかな。
踏んでみたら？
階級の情が催されるね。
Oof. There we go. Good God. What else? What else? What else? No, 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 no.
皆さんご無事ですか？私にできることはありますか？
Oh, hooray, we get one measly key. Specialist. Well, you know who I'm picking. The hunting ground. Oh, that. Or the Dubliners. I'm not in the mood to trade. Let's do this one. I'm probably gonna
明
regret
確
this.
な作戦目標だな。 了解した。
So don't put W down. Don't put W down, you fool.
血で血を洗う争いに計りごと。
Put him down
古来より変わらないね。
and put Irene down here
狙いを定めました。
and put Texas down.
ここでは何も起きていない 指定の位置に向かう今日は3、1
Eh, eh, eh.
怪我人はいない
There we go. Technical view. Still need more options for healing.
足を上げない方がいいわ
戦のための歌悲しみを紡ぐ戦場に積もる恨みはいつか散らん
3、1
万物を一元に収むるは
Come on, nearly
シャ
there.
シャ楽々の境地にこそあれ私に捨てずに砂に沈みて相思未だ報いず
頑張りますこれでそうです
強国を直除する強国を直除すれば官庁倫理たる
Yes, they can.
ドローン飛べ先輩ご命令を
か万物を一元に収むるはシャシャ楽々の境地にこそあれ
影に踏み込まず我が眼差しが真実を暴
Nope.
く私たち3、1
Check
捕
that
まえ
out
ました
quickly.
よ
Oh god. No.
何を片付ければいい指定の位置に向かう足を上げない方がいいわはいよ見えたよ
どうした剣よこの月夜を引き裂け
それ
Oh god, I'm kind of pulling that in.
何を片付ければいい
戦のための
Oh god.
歌悲しみを紡ぐ歌
踏んでみたら
私に万物を一元に収むるはシャシャ楽
Jesus. Who knows what's gonna happen next? Like, don't I need like very little light?
記憶が確かならあいつらが逃げた方向にはジャガイモが埋めてあるはずよ
Oh look, it's that I came back. What do I even get now? What do I even get? I've only got one medic though. God calls it. Just to have more ground options. Funny saying that with a ground operator. Lose 3 life. I got none. Yes. Well, I still have the lantern, right? Yes. And what wish can you fulfill for me? Ooh. Ooh. Oh, that's a hard one. No, 2 deployment, that's really handy. Okay, I think we're at the end now. Ew. So far I haven't gotten 2. No, that's not the right words. But Jesus. Okay, I think I know what to do. Go up top, then I'd use the key to go down there. Go up to the trader. That way I have a lot. Okay, so top. Ah, no, not the dog. Oh, fine. Hit me with your best shot, boyo. Oh, this one. This is a handy one. This'll be a handy one to have.
血で血を洗う争いに計りごと。古来より変わらないね。
最も危険な敵は自らを偽る術にも長けているものです。
この時より秋だ。
The only issue is building up SP.
今日はさあクイズよ。このじゃがいもは
強目を直除すれば官庁倫
Let's see,
理
how
た
far
り。
does this go again? Yep. What? Oh, I didn't
状
notice.
況は役目を果たせ。
足を上げない方がいいわ。
Alright, doggy.
階
Die.
級の万物を一元に収むるは奢々楽々の境地にこそあれ。
ここでは何も起きてない。指定の位置に向かう。
Where's he gone? Okay, he goes back to here.
踏んでみたら。
Oh, I see how it goes if you keep him alive long enough.
階級の万物を一元に収むるは奢々楽々の境地にこそあれ。
Come on, boy. Come on out.
さあクイズよ。
You're the
こ
last
の
one
じゃ
left
がいも
after
は
all.
爆弾でしょうか。
Oh. Oh, he got buffed by all of them. But it doesn't matter. Okay, so that's an interesting thing. When they're in hiding like that, they will get buffed.
記憶が確かなら、あいつらが逃げた方向にはじゃがいもが埋めてあるはずよ。
All enemy units. -7. Okay, that's good. Ooh, gash. Ooh, gash. You. Maybe Chen. I don't know. I'm reaching here for operators. Oh, is this the obtain random collectible? More hope. Right. More hope. So much more hope than I have.
そうだ。
So much more hope than I actually ever need. So much. Ugh.
やる気全開でよろしく。
Stick you.
到着。
皆さん、安全確保が第一です。だがこれが何も起きてない。足を上げない方がいいわ。ターゲット確認。すぐに終わらせる。この3、1、パーン。
階級の強目を直除すれば官庁倫理たり。モンスター、私に続け。
足を上げない方がいいわ。さあクイズよ。このじゃがいもは爆弾でしょうか。
私に巡ってきたの。
影に我の強化の邪悪を払う。
Wow.
3、1、パーン。
So now they're gonna constantly get afflicted.
踏
They're
んで
gonna
みた
attack
ら
by
影に踏み込まないで。
like
あ
何を片付ければいい。 ますよ。このじゃがいもは爆弾でしょうか。
いいじゃん。私に巡って戦に積もる恨みはいつか知らん。これで静かになってくれる。万物を一元に収むるはシャシャ楽々の境地にこそあれ。火力で一気に制圧する。
へへへ。
踏んでみたら。
There we go. Now, can you please give me a vanguard I could use to generate more DP? Because that's my biggest issue.
素晴らしく連携の取れた作戦行動であった。諸君、よくやった。
Please, something I could use. Oh, thank you, thank you. Okay, I need a DP generator. I need you. No. You. They're fine for blocking. We're absolutely fine for that. What is this? Oh, thank God. So let's see. Get you out. No, actually, take Mint out.
任務行く。
See, it's the best I can do.
Soin 気合を入れろ。戦闘準備だ。
You know, there.
指定の座標に到着。
Pop you down. It's gonna be problematic with these crabs.
戦のための歌。悲しみを紡ぐ歌。
Use distract.
わあ、リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
万物を一元に収むるはシャシャ楽々の境地にこそ。万物を一元に収むるはシャシャ楽々の境地にこそあれ。
Take him out.
私にめくせ砂に沈みて相思未だ報いず。
Oh, it's gonna.
私に出会ったのは運の尽きだ。
Yeah, I failed. Shit. Ugh. It was just too much. Let's see. Yeah, I've done quite a lot. Not enough. I made 4, but yeah, I need 5. Okay, do one more. Go to SS. Let me see. Okay, yeah, do this one. Because then I'll get Texas. The kettle. Must have it. I must have it. Oh, but a key. But I must have the kettle. Let's see, go with this one. Lovely. The run is now officially saved. We will go with Scavenger for this one. So she can generate DP but also block. And then cruise. Could have used the key for that. Oh well. Sniper squad again. We should be grand. With Texas alt now on our side, everything shall be a-okay.
みんな
See, book fruit here.
リラックスしてていいからね。
Everything up there is just gonna be invisible. Yeah, just put Scout over here.
Go,
You can just
go,
so she can just keep DP jetting Texas.
やるのか。コブでもがいてろ。ターゲット確認。すぐに終わらせる。
Where's the challenge now? Oh, shit. There it is. Come on, come on.
ターゲット確認。すぐに終わらせる。
The Uber's got the best of me.
指定の位置に向かう。
狙って
やるのか。クズだ。何を片付ければいい。さっさと片付ければ楽に終わる。
ここにいたのね。
何を片付ければいい。指定の位置に向かう。
Oh god. I wish I would have had Texas hold ready to deal with
こ
him.
こにいたのね。
Gotcha.
ターゲット確認。すぐに終わらせる。
Oh, thank god. Looks like you don't need Texas hold for that. They're spreading wires out the house. I just don't know. I thought they were walking
爆発や
dogs.
歓声
Sorry,
の
there's
伴
people
わない
outside
戦
my
闘に
house.
はなかなか慣れないな。
I should probably
仕事の後の一杯は遠慮しておく。
let some enemies through. Get orchid, just for slow. At least one enemy through. This one.
与えられた任務は全うするわ。
What shall you give me? Give to me your riches.
行動開始。
Uh,
みんな気をつけて。
うんうん。聞いてる。狙って
やるのか。
Okay.
クズだ。何を片付ければいい。指定の位置に向か
yeah, that's been dealt with.
う。オーキッド配置についたわ。
We should quickly get Texas
こ
out of
こ
the
だ
oaks.
よ。
No. Good, we're good, we're good.
ターゲット確認。すぐに終わらせる。
Texas deal with that crab.
さっさと片付ければ楽に終わる。
狙って
お前にかける情けはない。何を片付ければこれで静かになってくれる。
Just keep her in it. Right, there we go. That's
指定
what
の
I'm
位置に
hoping
向か
for.
う。どうぞ。
ここだよ。
やるのか。コブでもがいてろ。
Come on, come on, come
これで静かになってくれる。
on. Simple and easy. Easy as pie.
道を阻むものが何であれ排除して進み続けるのが唯一の解決法だ。
Glassberg. Ooh, lovely. Let's see. Let's go on cheap. Cutter. Don't have a key, so we have to go up. Oh yeah, that one.
了解。カッター入隊する。罪なき人を巻き込まないように十分に準備して。
I need a healer. This is
うんうん。聞 聞いてる。ここ
On
に
you,
い
master.
た
Start
のね。
moving.
早くしろ。手はず通りにやるの。コブでもがいてろ。ターゲット確認。
There
す
we
ぐに終わらせる。
go. Oh, it's cold.
ここにいたのね。
It's up here.
私の役目は刀を振るうことだけ。
Does some nice damage.
私に出会ったのが運の尽きだ。さっさと片付ければ楽に終わる。
The next guy.
早くし。お前にかける情けはない。
Okay, never mind. We got it done. Got it done and dealt with. Done and dealt with.
契約通り任務は完遂した。確認する？
Let's see. So, caster. Yeah, we can get some good with these. I stand corrected. Was hoping for something higher tiered, but I guess not. What was this thing again? No, I can't even remember. Get you. It's something good. Oh yes, lovely. Good. What do you got for me, my good man? Camera. Increases duration. Oh, that's perfect for W. Oh, yes. Mr. Boom. Boom. And specialist. Oh! Good for Texas. Okay, first off, get that for Texas. And we have to choose between the wand and Mr. Boom. Sorry, but I have to say no to Mr. Boom. I would have looked at the camera as well, but still. So now Texas will cost less, and we'd have E2FE. Come on. Regional contract. Oh, if only I had a key. Either missions or a chance to promote an operator, but I don't think I can promote any of them. What's this one? That one. Ice crystals, no. This one's handier.
わかりました、先輩。
Yeah, we'll go with this. Desperately need a healer.
罪なき人を巻き込まないように十分に準備して。戦ってる時は眠らない方
Just
が
did it.
だよ。
お前はもう戻れないんだよ。
I think.
気をつけて行動しますね。
Here are you.
何を片付ければこれで静かになってくれるな。
Let's stick her here.
私の役目は刀を振る
Yeah,
うことだ
Effie
け。
can easily deal with them. Oh no, you don't.
ここでは何も起きていない。指定の位置に向かう。
I just had 16. Oh, hello there, Jugger. How are you doing?
狙って。
Glad to see you could catch me on stream.
何を片付ければいい。指定の位置に向かう。
How are you this fine day?
早くし。
いくらでも持つよ。
Ah,
早くしろ。お前にかける情けはない。
yeah, I'll just get you.
手
Yeah,
は
here.
ず通りに。
There we
こ
go.
れで静かになってくれるな。さっさと片付ければ楽に終わる。
Come on. Down.
私に出会ったのが運の尽きだ。
Oh, Jesus, she makes it so easy. It's not even funny. You can hear me all right, right, Jugger?
なかなか慣れないな。帰ろう。仕事の後の一杯は遠慮しておく。
That's good to hear. Well, I'm doing grand. So go work early for overtime. You must be tired after all that. For me, nothing much has been going on really. I guess the only thing really is my nephew finally went home. I mean, he hasn't been a nuisance, so everything is fine. Spend 6 dice rolls. No. Enter 2 encounter nodes. I think that's the easiest one I can do. I do not see myself getting a 6th roll anytime soon. Yes, those are encounters. We got the original altars. In comes the wife. But I still need a medic to heal. God. Oh yeah, I forgot it's those. Here, he'll be fine outside of the rain. It's still annoying. But I wasn't paying attention. Shit. Yeah, stick. Wait, no, stick car here. It's fine. If you don't want to send it, it's alright. Let's see, stick W dodge. If not, I can want to send it, but I don't mind. But like, if you don't feel okay, like if you're nervous about sending it, it's fine. It's fine. Jesus. Got you. No, W.
さっさと片付ければ楽に終わる。いくらでも遅れたな。
There we go. We got one more. What's left? Oh, is it? Oh, it's the duck. It's the duck.
気をつけて行動しますね。
手はず通りに。
戦っている時は眠らないんだから。
Come on, kill the duck, kill the duck.
指定の位置に向かう。
Yes! He's dead. Yeah, tower defense gacha game. Not like that's been done before.
皆さんご無事ですか？私にできることはありますか？
But yeah, it's a really great game to play. And like, it is free to play friendly. Ooh, which to upgrade? Or rather, get. Like a gavel just for like frontline defense. But yeah, it's very free to play friendly. This here is the IS, Integrated Strategies, which is like a roguelike mode, essentially with the tower defense.
足元に気をつけた方がいいわ。
We got some live 2D right here with the waifu. There's also some base management. It's just making me supplies
あ
here.
なたたちの船は随分大きいですが、それでも
Like here
か
we
つ
can
てのイ
train
ベリア
our
の機関には
skills to
及びません
maximize
ね。
them. There's like, well, won't go into too much detail. Basically, that's your crafting bit. This is your dorm to put all your favorite characters in. Well, to have them rest up. Because like when they do stuff around the base, they have morale, so you have to like put them in here. But you can decorate the base a lot. They just have crafting areas and stuff for money in the base. But onto the main attraction, the most important thing.
足元に気をつけた方がいいわ。
My collection. Again, bear in mind, I am free to play and I have so many 6 stars. So many. You'll notice one important thing. You'll notice these little stars here. This is basically what happens when you get duplicates. It's called potential. You get a token, or you get alternate tokens, and you use them to get minor stat increases. And again, these are minor. But yeah, so you could kind of tell the difference between me, a free-to-play person who actually spends money on this game, because they'd have like a lot more of these maxed out, as opposed to me. But yeah, like again, it is just minor stuff. Like if you get like all of them, you get this little like the little bit of text saying like after you max up your token, they give you a little gift. But yeah, let's get back to the main story. Well, not story, but main show on the road. Let's see, so this is actually the third integrated strategies, or IS. Because like yeah, there have been two previous ones. So this is the Mizuki one, and here's the Phantom in Crimson. I will say this now, this is more forgiving. Like this is just dick-rippingly hard. The story of Arknights. Well, let me try to think how I'm going to explain. Because Arknights can be quite a bit to explain. Yeah, there's a lot in Genshin Impact. Let's see, I guess the story of Arknights is it's a dark, depressing world. There's multiple different nations that are very much at odds with each other. And one of the main plot elements is that there's a disease known as oropathy that is going around. And it's quite a lethal disease, and one of the effects it causes is these. They're called aura lesions, which basically causes the crystals to grow out your body, because what oropathy is this material called originum. Essentially, it's a wonder metal that is pretty much used in everyday life, but if exposure to it can cause it to assimilate with your body and you start turning into originum, hence these crystals. And we are part of a medical company called Rhodes Island that's trying to find a cure for it. But like with any game like this, we get involved with a lot of crazy stuff. Whether it be conspiracies or even gods. Yes, there are gods in this game. We get involved in a whole bunch of different outlandish stuff, I guess you could say. And there's a whole bunch of different world-ending things happening in Arknights. For instance, in this one, there is basically Lovecraftian horrors living in the ocean. Yes, I'm not joking. There's Lovecraft horrors living in the ocean. And then there's also eldritch abominations up in the north, which people are fending off as we speak. Like, there's a whole bunch to go into. It's a crapsack world, essentially. But you know, it's got cute wolf girls, cute demon girls, cat girls, dragon girls, and also you got your fine selection of, say, scalies. And even, where is she? Where is she? Wait, no, I can just do this. Or even furry called Waifu. Yes, that's her name, Waifu. Does it have an anime yet? Yes, it does actually have an anime. I haven't watched much of it yet, mainly because I watched the Girls Frontline anime and I was highly disappointed by that. So I'm a bit, let's just say, pessimistic. But I heard it is a vast improvement. But yeah, since I mentioned Lovecraft, here are some of the Lovecraft horrors. Seashell Runner, the Deep Sea Slider, the Ridge Sea Spear, the Floating Sea Drifter, ah yes, the Basin Sea Reapers, the pocket sea crawlers, primal sea piercers, the first to talk sea monster. But yeah, actually, I'll keep doing this now, because then you can probably see more of the Lovecraft horrors. Because like in one of the events as well, when they first introduced the Lovecraft horrors, which are called Seaborn, they introduced like a neural impairment thing. So if you kept getting attacked, you got neural impaired, so it's like they induced insanity into you. Eventually, like, if you got too high, you got stunned and you took some damage. It is a normal person stage.
突っ込むのは私に任せて。お前らはとにかく後方支援を頼む。
If I remember right, one of the lore things about some of the Seaborn is that they can consume and assimilate creatures into them to make themselves stronger. And there are some, like,
先輩、
that are
私た
among
ちのこ
us
とは気にせず、
shapeshift.
全体の指揮に専念してください。
Come on.
皆さん、
Oh,
安
Jesus.
全確保が第一です。
Come on,
これで
Texas.
静かになってくれる。
Yes, they are among us.
さっさと片付ければ楽に終わる。
I'll get you
気
in.
をつけて行動しますね。これでどうです？
Get the slow in,
オー
get
キ
the
ッ
slow
ド
in.
配置についたわ。
Come on. Oh, Jesus.
ターゲット確認。すぐに終わらせる。ゴミ掃除の時間だ。
Yeah, got you.
私が来たんだから慌てんな。狙って。
Yeah, there's... Let's see, so... In terms of gameplay, you have your ground tiles, and you have like your top tiles. So you put like your range units on there. You put like your physical units on the ground.
今日はご機嫌なの。
There's a bunch of different types of... Oh, Jesus, the bear. No, not him.
さあクイズよ。このじゃがいもは
Come on,
爆
take
弾
out
で
the
しょう
bear.
か。
Oh,
戦場
Jesus, the
は
bear.
ここにいたのね。
Yeah, there's different types of units. So
はいはい。
units like
せかさない
W
で
is a sniper, so they're like physical range units. And you
先
have
輩、ご命令を。
the girl whose name I struggle to pronounce, so I call her Effie. She's essentially a caster, so like a mage, so she does magic damage. So yeah, there's two different types of damage, magic and then physical, so she is more for armored enemies.
さあクイ
And
ズ
you
よ。
use like
このじゃがいもは
Snipers for
爆弾
mage
でしょう
killers.
か。
どうぞ。
You have supporters, which are just supporters. They
少し暑いかもしれませんよ。
could also have medics, but you could also get like there's lots of different classes for even because like say for snipers, there's like snipers that attack aerial
これ
units.
だけの敵
There's
を相手
AOE
にしても
snipers,
完璧に指揮を
like
こなせ
snipers
る
that
なん
splash
て。
damage. There's like a whole bunch. And, ooh, screaming cherries. Ooh, letter of termination +4 hope. Yes, being terminated gets us hope. But here's some supporters. So like, you have summoners, you have a debuffers here. You got ones that do slowing. You got basically bards that buff and heal. There's like lots of different strategies you can pull off. Units that put in a lot of work. I mean, that depends really. Because like as well, the stages can be very different. Because like say like other operators can shine on one stage, whereas others might not shine on the other one. I'll just get this one. Because I guess hold on. Ooh, spot size. No, get this one. Light. Come on, come on. What? Ah, no, what is this? Neural degradation. Let's see. Be frozen for 15 seconds after deployment. Oh, wonderful.
足元に気をつけた方がいいわ。
How do I describe this? Put in a lot of work. I've been playing Arknight since launch, so about 3.5 years, actually. But funnily as well, I kind of played a bit of a... kind of played the beta of this. So like before this was released in EN or Global, I was able to get the chance to play this before it was officially released. So I got to experience it before everyone else could. Well, me and a handful of people. Then afterwards, when the whole beta period was over, my account had to reset, so I lost all my progress. But yeah, units that puts in a lot of work. I mean, in terms of, say, because say we have this here, DP cost. They need deployment points to put down your operators, so say defenders would be the most costly. Say like with penance here, cost 35 to deploy. Whereas like certain operators, like say the fast deploy specialists, they have quite the smallest amount, 8. But as well, takes a lot of work. That would be like 6-star operators. They need a lot of materials to be upgraded fully. But it does a lot of work though, is another thing. Like certain maps can be pretty hard or intense. Like, actually I could try one story map. One particularly hard story map. Let's see, what is this one? No. Ah yes, this one. Let me try and remember, how did I do this again? Well, let's see, what did I do this in the all play? That's what I used. Okay. Let's see, I shall use you. Go to you. Stick you in and you. Put Surfer in. Put you in. And for specialists, we shall go with you and you. I see, you've been very dedicated to FGO. But time doesn't really help with that. It's understandable. Let's see, who else go with? Try you. And of course, gotta get the most important ones in. So get you in, make sure it's the 3rd skill. Put you in. And put you in. Let's see if we can do it with this. So yeah, this one. Oh yeah, so I should crank it up a bit. But like the music. So I'll just sit back and enjoy this. Arise, threading through flames. Very fitting.
Senpai, 私たちのことは気にせず、全体の指揮に専念してください。
I guess wrapping your head around the glasses.
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
So the hardest part is just the classes, just like working out which ones you should use. Because like there's a lot of classes.
ビクトリアのバグパイプ、波状棒とともにマッチ思考を面積にするは戦術。邪悪を壊滅しうるは勇猛さ。いい場所ね。みんなこっち来て。
害虫だ。諦めるな。
悪くない場所だ。言われなくても敵も逃げられると思うな。この辺から歌に耳を傾けて。タッチ中。他のところは評価しろ。こっち来て。これが戦場というものね。
すぐに終わる。
What's this?
本気で行くよ。あなたたちの心に染み込んでいくわ。
何を片付ければいい？
どこにしよう。
この程度で止まると思うの？
Crossover.
言われなくてもこれかもな。
Okay, here we
言
go.
われなくても分かって
この程度で止まると思うの？
No.
ドクター、怪我はさせません。本気で行くよ。
これで静かになってる。
Yeah, when you beat her, she does this. And stage 2 as well.
これで静かになってる。
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
行こしろ。何を片付ければいい？
本気で行くよ。私に指図一匹も逃げられると思うな。
遺言の伝達断る。
Oh god.
ビクトリアの生命を救済し得るの慈しみ。
Oh god.
ターゲット確認。すぐに終わらせる。この程度で止まると思うな。
It needs to play as much as I can. Good, that's
Yo,
fine. That's fine. Oh god, yeah, there she is.
ターゲット確認。すぐに終わらせる。
悪くないば。
諦める。
Let's hurt her.
言われなくても一匹も逃げられると思うな。
Heal, heal,
怖
heal.
くはないわ。
As you can.
じゃあこの宴会の歌に耳を傾けて。
Let's kill.
怪我はさせません。
この程度で止まると思うな。
Oh Jesus.
いい場所。
What?
戦場。それは変わらないもの。よくどよ。岩をよ。立ち上がる。
Jesus.
これでどうです？ 進め。
Go, go, go.
何を片付ければいい？指定の位置に向かう。
火事には気をつけてください。
Oh, there we go. That was one of the later bosses in the game, Joker.
友人たちが祝福を囁いている。
Hope that didn't destroy any potential of you downloading the game.
ドクター。
Even though that was bad, I have yet to unlock these yet just because, like, I don't know, I've just been lazy with the game. But there is another stage with her. It's even worse than this one. You know, if you want to, like, have a challenge and be big brain, this is a game for you anyway. But yeah, back on track. Jeez. Go on. Okay, where do we go to? Wait, what boss do we have here? Oh, it's this one. Okay, that one. We could. That's the best we got. So let's see.
出発だ。あ、そういや聞くの忘れてた。作戦目標はなんだっけ？
Stick
戦
you
って
there.
る時は眠らないんだか狙って
But the way I see it, they're definitely going to be supporting this game for a good while now. Oh yeah, so yeah, I don't see anything like Dragon Lost happening because like the game that the publishers are Yogstar, like they're the ones that own Azure Lane. Like Azure Lane's been out for like a while now as well, so like I don't see like games like that, like Arknights or Azure Lane going out anytime soon.
今日はご機嫌なの
So we should be fine with a bright foreseeable future. But sadly,
1
for someone like the Girls Front Line is kind of ending, but they are getting a sequel to it as well. But the sequel vastly changes the gameplay of Girls Front Line 2. So now it becomes an XCOM game, but with waifus.
3 1
Which will be an interesting one, because I actually never played
私が来
XCOM.
たんだからここだ
Which I mean, I have been playing that Rabbids game, you know, the Mario Rabbids game that's like XCOM.
さあ
血は残すな。後片付けが面倒になる。
Well,
オーキッド、配置についたわ。
狙って
yeah, from what I've seen, I don't think
3
Arknights will be dead anytime soon. Well, actually, if you play it now, Joe,
温度
you will have a
安定しています
it'll be a perfect time to join because we have an upcoming collab event, Monster Hunter. Yeah, there's a collab going on with Monster Hunter.
足を上げない
You
方が
could
いい
get some collab exclusive operators.
ここにいたのね
Hold on.
3 1
Let me just see if I can download this and hopefully it's
一
not
人
on
も
web
残さな
page.
かったわ
Oh, yes, it
帰っ
is.
たらバベルにもっと金を積んでもらわないとね
Oh, why can't these skip me PGNs? Okay, hold on, this might take a bit. Yeah, it's kind of sad to see, like, because, like, as well, like, I haven't played a lot of it, but, like, Princess Connect EN, for instance, got shafted as well with its global release. Although, to be fair, that was mainly because Crunchyroll handled it, and, like, from what I've seen, Crunchyroll doesn't exactly have a good track record with games. But yeah, it is sad to see, like, global releases of games getting shafted like that. There's not much we can do, though. So yeah, just give me a moment because whenever I download images, it doesn't save them as PNGs anymore, which is so annoying. And OBS is not compatible with like the page, whatever they're called. So just WebP. So let's see, get up my OBS. That's an element. Image. Which one? Oh, jeez. No, there it is. So let me show you what to look forward to if you join now. You could get the auto alter. Oh, hold on, let me. Where's the part that is? The auto alter in the Kieran outfit. And also, hold on. And if you fully upgrade her, you get this version. But also you can get Nor in the Rathalos armor set as well. And if you upgrade him, you get like this. So if you play Arknights now, you have a chance of joining on the Monster Hunter collab. It is again, what is it before? But it is a shame, like what happened to Monster Hunter. I mean, Drangro lost. But I feel like it's just sometimes companies do a poor job handling the global releases. Not much we can do there. Yeah, squad size. Ah yes, back to these guys. Oh, yeah, it's funny as well because like a lot of like global releases of certain games are, well, gacha games are getting like shafted and like shut down. But it's like Girls Frontline has been active for like 7 years. Oh no, not the gold ones. Girls Frontline has been active for like what, 7 years now, and like it makes less money than a lot of gacha games, and yet it's still going strong, which is kind of funny. How are you still alive? I don't know. Stick it there. Just pop mines there and take care of that. I think what I'll do is, yeah, stick you there. Oof, just gone. Stick you there. There. Oh yeah, so that increases your attack speed. You also lose health faster. Damn, what a shame to hear. Whenever I did come across a gacha game that was based off the manga I read, and like it incorporated the manga's kind of, but like basically it was one of those like isekais with like leveling systems. They had the idea for like monsters could evolve into other different races and humans could rank up in jobs. So they incorporated that into the gacha game, which was cool. But at the same time, it kind of worked against it. Cause say like, let's say like, I don't know, like a goblin evolves into hobgoblin, evolves into, I don't know, ogre or whatever. You could get a super rare goblin, meaning it could evolve into a hobgoblin and ogre. But then you could just get super rare ogre from the gacha, meaning you could just skip getting the weaker form and go straight into getting the fully evolved form. Like, yeah, you could get like the unit that could evolve into the super powerful form, or in the gacha you could just get the super powerful final form, which kind of undermined it, in my opinion. As well as that, it was kind of like, how to describe? It was a sort of grid-based. How do I describe the gameplay? Because, let's see what I get. What do I get? I think I made a wrong choice here. I'll get Ethan. Why not? How would I describe it? Like you had a grid and you put like your party members within the grid. It was like they had to put certain positions in the grid for them to shine while ways the enemies approached them. But what made it annoying was that like enemies kept like appearing in different directions. So it was like on this side, like your frontliners would be optimal here, but then enemies appear here, so your frontliners are optimal here. So you had to keep on shifting and rotating your party members. Like it was really annoying. Which is one of the reasons I also stopped playing. Oh, this one. So let's see. Plus 5 DP cost to all operators. Boost to attack, defense, and HP, or minus health but redeployment. It's too good with Texas though. It's fine, it's fine. You can talk about any games you liked. I don't mind. Oh, Jesus, this one. Well, no, this is different. Like, I don't mind if you bring up games, it's fine. I mean, if anything, we can talk about games all the time if we love to. Yeah, okay, I think this is the okay one. That's a good thing I got Ethan. Okay. So yeah, my operators are weaker, but Texas should be even better now. Yeah, Texas is just so broken. Okay, generate me lots of DP. Oh, Jesus, the shark asses. Okay, get you there. I need a medic. I'm in desperate need of one. So now he'll just keep doing that and find me. Okay. I forget who was supposed to appear out there. Oh, thank God though, it's just these guys. Because like they were part of a level with a mechanic where basically... Oh yeah, that's what appears there. Basically they had this level mechanic where like you could potentially get blasted by a cannon. How it worked was the total number of enemies you had blocked. The thing was though, these little guys increase their block count. So in other words, the more you had blocked, the more likely you were going to get hit. And that cannon did a lot of damage, so... I'm in desperate need of a medic. It's nearly dead. Don't you forget about Texas there? Come on, Texas. Okay, there we go, that's fine. Oh, medic. Ooh, shining at 0 cost. Interesting. Could be good. Could be... no, Tlopsis. Or as Watch Mojo calls her, Tea Applesauce. Yeah, Watch Mojo were sponsored to do an Archites video, they called it. It was a bad video, and plus like, they couldn't even pronounce her name. Tlopsis. the applesauce. Oh, Jesus. Okay, finally got our healer. I probably should have went with Permadeath, actually.
パッケージにビルドしま
Because
した
she has the global heal. Okay, Texas, don't fail us now. I mean, this should be fine, because I never had too much difficulty with this
罪な
guy.
き人を巻き込まないように
You'll see what I
十分に
mean
準備して
shortly. Ah, yes, then.
戦ってる時は眠らないここだよ
早くしろクズ
Launch you in,
気をつけて行動しますね
and I'll just put you
ター
down.
ゲット確認すぐに終わらせるここでは
Okay,
何も
he's
起きて
gonna
ない
appear. There.
戦場は墓場よ
And Texas. Oh, Jesus.
何を片付ければいい
Yeah, so he keeps summoning copies
私に
himself.
出会ったのが運の尽きだ指定の位置に向かう
Oh, no, you don't. I got Ethan here.
ここだよ
Come on,
タ
come
ーゲ
on.
ット確認すぐに終わらせる
Go
今
on,
日
you.
はご機嫌なのついてないわね
指定の位置
足を上げない方がいいわ
Oh, yeah, this is not bad.
他のところはお前らに任せたぜ
Go,
遺
Texas.
言の伝達断る
さあクイズよこのじゃがいもは爆
Oh,
弾
there
で
we
しょ
go.
う
Dead.
か
Yeah, that's fine, it's fine.
狙って
I mean,
踏んで
just
み
spread
た
the
ら
word on me if you want to support me. It's fine. I mean, we're mostly, yeah, I mean, we are good friends. Like, we don't know what we look like. We mostly just message each other. I mean,
テレジ
I mean,
ア
I
曰
don't
く
mind if
ド
you
ク
don't
ターはいつもこ
you
んな
don't
任務
support
ばっ
me
かり進んで
financially
受けてるら
because
し
I
い
mean,
わ
I am
ね
just starting
そん
out
なに
on
死
all
に
this
たいの
anyway,
かし
so
ら
it's fine. Ooh, frontliners. Let's see. Let's see. Who can I get? I need to get a good operator here. Someone that can help out in the situation I'm in. Better than nothing, I suppose. Okay, what do you got for me? Okay, that'll do it. Oh, if only I had a key for this. Sorry, where could I go? Okay, stick with battles. Get as much as I can from the trader. Oh no, not that one. So let's see. I either have this with flying enemies, or I have to deal with a mobile volcano. Yeah, not looking good either way. Forget. I'll just do this one. Get as much money as I can. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. But yeah, again, you don't have to mind supporting me. You can
マッ
support
プ
me
と
if you
敵
feel
座
like
標
it.
の DMA
Of
設定
course,
を
we gotta
適用
start
してい
from
ます
there.
少々お待ちください
See.
これでし
どうしてみんな仲良くできないのかな
早くしろお前はもう戻れないんだよ
今日はご機嫌なのついてないわね狙って踏んでみたら
Get the heals in.
アーツユニットチャージ中
Check this down.
これで静かになってくれる
This so that no longer becomes a nuisance.
ターン
Yeah.
戻れないんだよ
This nuisance.
遺言の伝達断る。
さあクイズよ。このじゃがいもは爆弾でしょうか。
And yeah, thanks for always liking my videos. I
こ
appreciate
れ
it.
でどうです？
Oh, here they come, the nuisances.
何を片付ければさっさと片付ければ楽に終わる。
Jesus.
足を上げない方がいいわ。
This is so stupidly broken.
火事には気をつけて
Literally,
く
I
だ
just
さい。
have an airstrike with her. That's all she is, just an airstrike. Look, there we go.
すぐに終わらせる。さっさと片
There
付
she
ければ。
goes.
踏んでみたら。狙って。
ターゲット確認。すぐに終わらせる。
足を上げない方がいいわ。温度安定しています。
Excellent. Okay, what do I get out of this? I should really spend my home on something. Oh, look, a key. Thanks. Yeah, just hope it doesn't get too overwhelming. I'll probably won't reveal my face anytime soon anyway. I like my privacy. So let's see. Let's see, so what is this one? Oh, but that one as well is not good either. No, we'll go with this one. Ah. There. Oh, chest.
リラックスしてていいからね。
Got it covered.
遺言の伝達断る。
Ah,
指定の位置に向かう。
やるのかクズ。
it's just so stupid how broken she is.
今日はご機嫌斜めなの。ついてないわね。さあクイズよ。このじゃがいもは爆弾でしょうか。
Just you like this. There.
また踏んでみたら。
No, I just gotta worry about. Yeah, there they are.
何を片付ければいい。指定の位置に向かう。
Let's see, stick. Here.
さあ。いない方がいいわ。クズだ。
You're barely doing any damage to Ethan. Oh no, you don't.
足を上げない方がいいわ。
Look at the amount of damage Texas does. It's so
指定の位置に
stupid.
向かう。
Like how it works is you plant her down, she drops a bunch of swords down on the enemies, does a lot of damage, and if she kills any one of them, her skill resets and she does it again.
何を片付ければいい。
Look.
指定の位置に向かう。
やるのか。お前はもう戻れないんだよ。
ここでは何も起きていない。
And again.
さっさと片付ければ楽に終わる。
Oh look, too, when they're actually doing a bit of
こ
damage
こ
to
では
Ethan.
何も起きていない。指定の位置に向かう。
私の役目は刀を振るうことだけ。
Okay, just think
気
you
をつけて行動しますね。
will. Okay, never mind. W did a lot of damage.
やるのか。
さあクイズよ。
Oh,
このじゃがいもは爆弾でしょうか。
what's funny as well is the swords do stun. So even if they do attempt to hit Texas, they'll just be stunned unless they have stun immunity. Yeah, just to add insult to injury, those swords will do stun. And unless your enemies have stun immunity, they'll just be paralyzed, unable to do anything.
奴らの弱さが招いたものだ。
Oh, look, a chest. Perfect for the key I just got. Oh, that's really good, actually. Let's see, what do we got? Not too many options, I'll be honest. Actually, no. Yeah. She may be the starter 5-star you get, but she does have the passive of +5 attack, or +5% attack, which is pretty good. Okay, so what is this one? Oh. So I avoided the volcano, only to re-encounter the volcano. Oh, this one. Yeah, okay, we'll go with this one. Because, guess what? You may know this, but I'm Irish, and there's a faction called Dublin. If you're familiar with Ireland, you'll know that Dublin is the capital of Ireland. There's an enemy faction called Dublin in this game. Why are we the bad guys? But yeah, let's go beat up some Dubliners.
はい、わかりました。
Alright, Dublin, show me what you're made of.
派手にやる必要はない。
今日はご機嫌斜めなの。ついてないわね。踏んでみたら？私の剣が石章の影をまとう。
お前にかける情けはない。
That the best Dublin has to offer.
気をつけて行動しますね。
手はず通りに。
There it is, Dublin Phalanx Commander. No. It's fine, everyone's got this. I just love you so much.
さあ、クイズよ。
Oh yes, those
こ
two
のじゃがい
Dubliners.
もは爆弾で
They
しょう
throw
か。
mag, but we can deal with them.
私の役目は刀を振るうことだけ。
See you later.
すぐに終わらせる。
Come on. Oh, he's already
指
dead.
定の位置に向かう。
Come on, Texas.
踏んでみたら？
Go, go, go.
ターゲット確認。
There we go.
すぐに終わらせる。指定の位置に向かう。
少し暑いかもしれませんよ。
Oh, yeah, we get 2 more after this. I can't remember because sometimes, like,
足を上げない方
yeah,
がいい
okay,
な。
those are the last two. Because yeah, sometimes you get an extra enemy, beat him, you get some items. So yeah, bonus enemies are occasional.
この結末は奴らの弱
Okay.
さ
Oh,
が
look,
招いたも
another
の
key.
だ。
Jesus, whenever I'm looking for one of you, you never show up, and then you just pop into my life whenever you feel like it. Let's see. Oh. Yeah, sure, why not? May as well. Alright, what do you got for me, my good man? Let's see, defenders, I don't have any. Casters, I have 2, that's good. What is this one? Ooh, perfect for W. Yeah, get that one, and that. I already have one support for... Yeah, you know what? Spend some of this hope. Get Scotty. Lovely. And you'll have to spend to get another sniper. Yeah, there we go. Blue poison. Why not? Doesn't really matter. It's all randomized at the end of the day. Oh, this one. Obtain book random. But seems like you'll run into trouble later on. How bad could it be? 5 light, yeah, no. Thank you for the items. There we go. Mission's done. Alright, Tulip, what do you got for me? 2 dices, 1 key. I'll take the key. Okay, what do you got? Not really good. Oh, that's the only decent item there. But where were you when I was at the shop earlier? Oof. 5. At least I think it's a 5. I think it's meant to be a 5, but it's an upside down 2. Why'd they have to pick that one? Thank you. There we go. Last floor. Final stretch. Oh no, not Texas. Oh, Jesus. Oh, the game caught on. Oh look, another trader. Yeah. Ah, Jesus, what am I gonna do now? Gonna have to avoid battles. Oh, Jesus, no, not that one. No, not doing that. I hate that one. Oh, this one. Yeah, no. It requires you to spend your HP, and I don't want to do that. Oh, this one. Bottom.
他の人と一緒に戦うの？戦いの相手は誰？
Let me see. Put you out. Keep the first skill.
いいですわね。攻撃支援に長けた私にぴったりの仕事ですわ。
Okay, switch. Oh, switch Ethan for you.
城壁上ののろしは絶えず消えては燃える。
Okay, the Piper one. That's gonna be a bit tricky.
先輩、私たちのことは気にせず、
So, will
全
this
体の指揮
work?
に専念してください。
Okay, thank God, it still works. This won't be doing damage anytime soon.
やるぞ。
あ
さっさと片付ければ楽に終わる。
ご安心くださいまし。戦って我が蜜液が何時に死をもたらさ。
UN.
安心して。きっと大丈夫だから。
Oh, there goes the Lopsis. Fuck.
狙ってー。
Wait until he gets closer. Now.
ターゲット確認。すぐに終わらせる。
Good. The stun's
ここにい
cancelling
たの
his
ね。
abilities.
頑張ります。
Yeah, Texas is not performing optimally anymore now.
うちの妹
ポイズンキス。
指定の位置に向かう。
ターゲットロックオン。空気の陸地に乾きすぎね。
Use more DP.
今日はご機嫌なの。ついてないわね。幻覚が見えるかし
Whack that guy. Here comes the red Piper, the harder one.
足を上げない方がいいわ。
Alright, that's good to hear. Hope you have fun with it. Hope you'll enjoy your experience.
温度
Oh,
安
there's
定
the
してい
Piper
ます
again.
何を片付ければいい？
Ah,
さっさと片付ければ楽に終わる。
好きに指図してくれ。
ここだよ。
yeah, hope you have a good experience with that game now.
私の役目は勝てない。
Hopefully you'll be able to enjoy it. I mean, I think one of the things that
足を上げない方
some
がい
people
いわ。
don't like
声に出さない
about it is just the whole using your brain. Some people just want to play a game and just monkey brain it. But yeah, I gotta figure out how to fix Texas. This is not quite optimal, to say the least.
帰ったらバベルにもっと金を積んでもらわないとね。
Sniper. Get a medic. Get, where is she? Perfumer. So then we can get a global heal. Give me something good. Squad size. Or light. Yeah, limit, why not? Now we've approached the max squad limit. Yeah, true. Okay, so... No, not that one. Fuck that one. No, that'd be a bit more problematic. Could probably do this one. Oh yeah, there's more Dubliners in this one. Yeah, the ones in the drones, I remember. Okay, take you out, put Perfumer in.
喜んで。
Yeah, try this. Let's see how well we can do against Dubliners. Yeah, they're there.
十分に準備して。
Come on. Oh, it doesn't count. Oh, being frozen.
さっさと片付ければ楽に終わる。
今日はご機嫌なの。ついてないわね。さあ、クイズよ。このジャガイモは爆弾でしょうか。
Get global heal.
毒薬の準備が整いましたわ。
Which is also very useful because Perfumer's global heal also heals units that can't be healed normally.
足を上げない方がいいわ。
ターゲット確認。すぐに終わらせる。指定の位置に向かう。
3、1、パーン。
Let's see.
早くし。お前にかける情けはない。
Oh, I just love that minefield.
遺言の伝達。断る。
敵が来ます。総員、戦闘準備。
早くしろ。
I think let's do this.
私の剣が
the
3、
plus 5% boost.
パーン。
And then just deal with you.
何を片付ければいい。
頑張ります。少し暑いかもしれませんよ。先輩、ご命令を。
何を片付ければいい。
Yeah, that one is easily drawn. Sometimes it's
足を
supply me,
上
so
げ
I'm
ない
gonna
方
take
が
care
い
of
い
that
わ。
one.
指定の位置に向かう。
初期化完了しました。
And easy
これで
victory.
静かになってくれるな。
Actually, yes, there is quite a few mangas. I will DM them. I will DM them to you later.
予測通りの戦いでした。完璧です。
Let's see. So, oh, can I? Yes, I can. I still have yet to E2 my Changyu. Then again, I have spent a lot of my in-game currency. Oh, hey. I don't have the lantern. I lost it in the last run. Misty, you got something good for me. Something that could really help here. Huh? Oh. No. I think this is about the only real helpful thing. Thanks anyway, my good man. Well, hold on. Take that. Just get it for the heck of it. There we go. Spent everything. Now for the boss. I mean, I've always beaten this boss, so I probably shouldn't be worried, but still. Yes, his third skill should be the best skill now. Hopefully this will go okay. I hope. Famous last words.
火落ちて飢饉のごとき薄雲超我を抜い取り天地我が公職を盛んにす
ご安心くださいまし。我が蜜液が汝に
I'll
死をも
stick
た
you
らせ。
there, so then I can put Choggy here.
うちの妹も
Deal
含め
deals.
どれほどの文人が
戦っている時は
Those two can take care of the little guys. I have to keep Texas ready for these guys. Like so.
これで静かになってく
Know
れ。
your fall, sucker.
え
Yeah,
気をつけて行動します
I
ね。
always gotta keep Texas ready because she's super helpful
火
for
事に
getting
は
like
気をつけてください。
ground units down. I mean, area units on the ground. Nope,
戦場
let's
は
go.
墓場よ。
これでどうです？
私の目を見て。
There we go. Choggy's dealing with that just fine.
やるのか。
The global heals from the perfumer helps here.
少し暑いかもしれませんよ。
やるのか。
Oh,
いくらでも声を出すな。
たまには体を動かさねばな
温度安定して
啓発すれば好調落ちるがごとく気を収まれば
Okay, here comes the boss.
平らかになる
Get the heals in. With Scotty.
この宴会の歌に耳を傾けて
Just gonna do this.
ターゲット確認。
And on the ground,
た
yeah.
まには啓発すれば好調落ちるがごとく気を収まれば集合平らかになり
火事には気をつけてくださ
Oh
い。
yeah, I forgot about the frozen bit. But it's fine.
ターゲット確認。すぐに終わらせる。
今日
Stick
はご
W
機
in,
嫌
get some
なの。
damage.
ついてない。これでどうです？
Second stage. Let's go.
先輩？
Oh, already dead.
私についてきて。永遠の故郷に帰りましょう。
You, Texas. Wait, oh, I need to get rid of the mine. Down.
何を片付ければいい。
Oh, God.
好きに貴様らの問題解決は
落ち着いて。
Oh, God, chug you. Oh, no, you don't get
遺
down
言
there.
の伝達。断る。
You don't get yet.
チェンさんの剣術が
The
こ
issue
の
is.
剣を逃れています。
Come on, it's already dead.
遺言の伝達。
Okay, there we go, thank God.
断る。戦場は墓場よ。
見よ眼前の風景の何と
Down,
も
私
down.
に出会ったのが運の尽きだ。
いくらでも振り返るな。この剣が何によって起作される。
百式一足のうちにあり
Oh, yeah, which is.
3、
Haha.
1、タ
好きに指図してくれ
ーン。足を上げない方がいいわ。
Destroy
頑
it.
張ります。
There we go. There's supposed to be. Yeah, there's three other. Well, three endings to this roguelike as well. That's just the basic normal ending. There's two other endings, but I tried to get one of them, but it's really, really hard. As in, like, the second ending I tried to get, the boss is super hard. And then the third ending is actually super hard to get. Let's see. What do we get for our troubles? Lovely. Oh good, I completed one of the missions. Oh no, I unlocked that. Whatever that does. Oh, wrong one. So now, upgrade this. Yeah, gotta work indeed. Let's see, get my key and my initial dice. Let's see, unlocks Duck Lord's golden brick collectible. What does that even do? Let's see, plus 5 HP. Why not? Okay, so I shall do a bit of the SSS. Yeah, I've done the jungle already. Oh yeah, I've got to collect these. Oops. Just pretend that didn't happen. So what was this? Okay, oh jeez, there's a lot of text here. So let's see. Blocked enemies lose. Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah, okay, I'll get that one. It's just too good to pass up. Okay, so let's go with you, and you for defenders. You, and you. Wait, no. You. Snipers. You. Casters. You and you. Get in one medic just in case. Get in the old fast boys. Most important of all Texas.
It's ready.
Oh, 5 more slots. Okay, good. Get more snipers. They're the most important part of this. Get some casters. Wait, no, I almost forgot. You and you. There we go.
It's ready.
Okay, SSS. Something not a lot of people like. Can't see why. So SSS, this function is completely different from the normal game. Our deployment limit is at 4. I think that seems problematic. But no, it works fine for us. You know? Although this is a 6-stage one, the last one I did had a weird gimmick to it, where the enemies kept getting faster, which was, you know, just wonderful. Yeah, this is how we get past the deployment limit. We deploy operators on top of each other. You might think, what's the point of that? Well, this is why. Depending on the operators, you can get stat boosts. Or just like get a little swish. So let's see. Pop down one rock. More attack, more skill point. And the best part is the sniper boost. Attack speed boost. So yeah, I'll just pop down U. Then pop down W. Plus 120 attack speed. Oh, you're gonna enjoy this. Okay, pop down U. Then pop down U. So you have 5 block. Look at that. Just a rapid fire grenade launcher. You. You. Oh Jesus, you. Oh my god, poor Mudrock. Okay, put exit. On Texas. Just for the save.
他のところはお前らに任せたぜ。
私の出番？足を上げない方がいいわ。
But you know.
気をつけて行動しますね。
There we go. It's fine, we can let one through. This doesn't matter too much. I just love the minefield. Oh god.
Mission accomplished.
But yeah, sometimes the game likes to do that cheeky little thing with the jetpack enemies. They don't tell you where they spawn. There's also another annoying thing with certain maps though, with this game. But it's like, oh yeah, there you go, there's the map. But then when you like start, it's like, oh yeah, here's some enemies at the start that we didn't tell you about. That just jeopardizes everything, because like, it's annoying for like, say, the ones that explode. Because it's just like, oh yeah, this seems fine. And then just like, oh yeah, here's exploding enemies all around here. Have fun. So let's see. Yeah, we have to block these two. Let's see. Oh yeah, Tachanka from Rainbow Six Siege. Let's see. Get J. Go Python. Yes, the Lord Tachanka. And yeah, there's that little thing there. Oh no, you don't. Let's see. Oh, I can't. Oh, okay, so this is what we're doing here. Okay. Have it your way. But how much has Siege changed? Because like I remember my cousin used to play it a lot. But he doesn't play it anymore. What's it like now? 2 shotgunners. It's interesting.
今日はご機嫌なの。ついてないわね。敵です。皆さん、手加減無料です。さあ、クイズよ。このジャガイモは爆弾でしょうか。
I just using W so much. Playing W is so fun. It doesn't look like this stage has like the speed boost gimmick anyway. Although these are Mafia enemies. Mafia enemies have this one really annoying one that I just hope we don't see. Oh yeah, here's Ash from Rainbow Six Siege as well. Which is funny as well, because like Japanese and
ready to go.
Yeah, the Rainbow Six Siege characters speak English. Oh, of course. Oh, you were a problem. Who are you now?
Ready to go. Stay clear of the blast.
邪悪を壊滅しうるは勇猛さ。
Let's see. Stick Jarian.
やってみましょう。
Fine, it's fine, it's fine.
よろしく。戦場では矢はペン先よりも鋭いのです。
Okay, now we switch in.
頑張ります。これで
So yeah, when they lose HP, they don't immediately go down.
Mission accomplished.
Well, that was pretty handy. Yeah, they had a collab with Arc Knights. That was ages ago.
ドクター、私ちゃんと役に立てた？
Yeah, so hold on. Yeah, let's pause the mission.
足元に気をつけた
So
方
yeah,
が
they
いい
had
わ。
a collab with Arc Knights. And one of the and you got a bunch of collab characters. So you got, let's see, where is she? Where is she? There is. So you got Ash, just to clarify, it is her. So you got Ash. You got the Lord Tachanka. There he is there. There he is in his chibi. You also got Blitz. And also, this one. No, not this one. Where is she? You got Frost. Then you got all those operators from the collab. Well, the gacha collab. I mean, the gacha of the collab. So you got Tachanka for free, but you have to get Ash, Blitz, and Frost from the gacha. Don't worry, it was kind enough to like decrease the chances. I mean, increase the odds for you. He did not make the cut, I'm afraid. It was only those people who made it into the game. Utagi. Let's see. Spectre. Okay. I think what I'll do is complete this stage and see if I can quickly switch over to Tears of the Kingdom. Because I've been doing a permadeath run in that. And I've gotten to a certain point in the game that I would like to quickly finish. Okay, we've got the
誰
knights.
一人欠けることなく
Okay, we can
平
just
穏
defend
無
this
事に
one
帰還
area.
できることを願っておりますわ。
進め。
You can also actually no.
生命を救済しうるは慈しみ。
Well, in terms of games, the big major collabs are Monster Hunter and yeah, Rainbow Six Siege. I heard there's actually going to be a Destiny collab. Yes, Destiny. Yeah, you know, that game is collabing. Okay, yeah, I think I see you problem now in this stage.
Let's go!
思考を明晰。
男女は我が追い的に元老物に過ぎぬ。
But there was other collabs as well. Mostly like, say, clothing brands, so operators got skins.
意志を堅固にする。
前に進むぞ。
And like, say, I think there was some Chinese related collabs. Oh
ここ
god.
では何も起きている。さっさと片付け
Okay,
れば
hold
楽に。
悪くない場所だ。私に察し。
on. Okay, there we go.
諦めるな。
What do we get?
総員3回。
Put Jay in.
他
Oh,
のと
Jay's
ころ
this guy.
はお前らに任せたぜ。気をつけて行動します。行ってきます。やっちゃおっか。はいよ。ご安心くださいまし。皆様の援護をいた
It's
しま
fine,
す
we're
わ。
not gonna kill him anytime soon. To be fair, one of the latest events in Arc Knights related to space travel, so who
ご
knows,
命令
maybe.
は戦場では矢はペン先よりも鋭いのですわ。はいよ。発射。
私が行こう。
ドクターの言う通りにするよ。今日はご機嫌な。
今日こそ。私を呼び起こしてくださったの
Spectre, go, go, go.
深淵に
Immortality.
踏んでみたら。
Try and kill Spectre
ご命
now,
令は
fools.
戦場では矢はペン先よりも鋭いのですわ。
Should be fine. Wait, no, not fine.
自
Not
分
fine.
のための戦いを。ドクター、安心しな。一瞬で終わらせてやるぜ。
But yeah, one of the latest events in Arknights, which is very relevant to the main story related to space travel. And it also opened up a bit of the... Oh, he's back. Lore of the world.
ご命令は3、1、はーはいはい、せかさないで。
Put you in.
ついてきて。
We got 2 snipers. Oh, Jesus, this guy.
バラージュ。ここですか。
Let's do this.
我が同
Let's
胞た
stick
ち
you
よ。
in, because with fast deploys I get like off
了解。
the bat. No, I don't think we've gotten that crazy yet in Arknights. But yeah, the space traveling event kind of exemplifies just how bad the world of Arknights is. Because do you want me to spoil that bit for you? It's not a major. It spoils more of the world of Arknights rather than the story.
気兼ねを引く。普段通り釘を打てば普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫。指示をどう。ビルはまだまだ持ちますよ。
Yeah, hold on.
行くよ。
And I think we're good. We're good.
言われなくても分かってる。
Okay, so basically, the planet of Arknights orbits a black hole which will eventually destroy the planet in the future. We're not sure when, but it will happen. Yeah, that's the spoiler about the worlds. Yeah, just in case everything else in the world of Arknights wasn't bad enough. We're orbiting a black hole, and you're probably wondering, oh, couldn't we just use rockets to travel away? No, because there's an artifact that pretty much builds a shield around the planet, meaning people cannot escape with a spaceship on Arknights. Like, the main villain of the space event, her entire goal was to just pierce that shield and get out of the planet, just to prove she could do it. And yeah, she did it, but the shield reformed and now she's trapped in outer space. So yeah.
足元に気をつけた方がいいわ。
Oh yes. Oh, it can't get any worse. Oh look, we're circling a black hole. I mean, it can't get worse than that. Oh wait, the black hole went supernova. Okay, give me a memento. I
ヘドリー、どうしたの？
should just do
読めって
this.
言われてた本？シール買っての。
Let me just see if I can get this up. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. There we go. So now let me just change to Tears of the Kingdom. There it is. So yes, welcome to my permadeath run. I have died. Like what? 6 times? Hold on. Do I still have the death count up? Here we go. So how many deaths? I died 5 times. Okay. So I die, I go back to the start. So yeah, that's a wonderful thing. So yes, the thing I was doing. No, I've died due to annoying reasons, I guess. Like I did the Proving Ground trial, and yeah, I died to that. I did, however, if you notice to the right, you'll notice I have 14k rupees. You're probably wondering, how did I manage that? Well, I shall show you. Now this is before a patch. Now let me clarify, because where is it? Where is it? Wait, hold on. Most used. Yeah, here we go. 62 ancient blades, 61 diamonds. Yeah, I used the duplication glitch. Well, exploit, shall we say, to get as many of these as I could, and I sold them, and yeah, I'm loaded. I have more than enough rupees that I ever need. There we go, fix myself there. And yeah, I basically have like a whole bunch of these swords with like the lizard pieces. Yeah, also I have the master sword. Yeah, I'm so rich I just bought a whole bunch of stuff. Yeah, indeed. Unfortunately, Nintendo has patched the exploit, so I can't use it anymore. I could explain it to you. Actually, I'll do that real quick. How it worked. So I'll just travel here real quick. It'll be fine. So the exploit, the cheeky little exploit I used. Oh, let me just get a drink here. Ah, some lovely water. So yes, cheeky exploit, which is easily done here. So pay attention to the coordinates on my compass here. So about here, what you're supposed to do is equip a multi-shot bow, use the infusion, so infuse whatever material you want, and then fire up as far as you can, because what happens is the arrows despawn, but the infused items don't despawn. And the reason for this is because this Y coordinate, 0157, minus of course, that is the loading zone between the surface and the chasm. So as a result, it unloads the arrows, but doesn't unload the materials. And so they float up in the air, and then when you walk up, they fall down, and you can just collect them. And I did that so many times that my bow nearly broke multiple times. But then I found another cheeky exploit. There are these octos you can find near Death Mountain. They can suck up your weapons and repair them. So I just kept doing that with the... oh, hold on. I just kept doing it with the Lionel bows until the Lionel bows were nearly broken, and I just fixed them then, and just kept firing until I got a whole bunch of the stuff. So yeah, that's how I exploit the game. Oh yeah, I do have all the sages as well. Like, these ones I just equipped because I was doing some stuff. But I will dismiss them now for this part of the section of the game. Why? Because we got a mech to build. Yeah, gotta build a mech. Let's see, here it is. Don't mind me, friend. Just here to stab you in the back. Wait, hold on. Better idea. Not that one. Oh, wait, I can build a better. Okay, I'll just favorite that. Oh yeah, I stole some of the Yiga clan stuff, like their blueprints. They won't mind. It is just so ridiculous that you could just cheese a lot of the platforming by just doing this. Like, yeah, we made this whole complex puzzle section. I've played Breath of the Wild, so this is kind of more of a fresh playthrough by Tears of the Kingdom. Like, this is my first time doing this quest. Like, I looked up exploits just for the heck of it. Hello. Oh, Jesus. We gotta fight. Oh, okay, never mind. Wait, my bike. My air bike. No. Oh, wait, no, it's here. Now, yes, I could do all that elevator thing, or I could just do this. Oh, this is stupid. Wait, can I fit in there? Oh, no. The weight distribution will be a bit problematic, but I'm sure we can manage. Oh, no, that does not help at all. Alright, fine, you win this round for physics. And I'm supposed to do all of this. Oh man, bring this up. May as well get my mileage out of these fans. Oops. We should do fine with one, right? Oh no, there's some down here. Really? There we go. I should probably stop using the sword. I pray to God this won't be annoying. Okay, that should be fine. Oh, I used the line of up. Whoops. Oh, come on. Are you serious? Ah, okay. I see the problem. Okay, so why do you have to do this to me, game? God. No. Okay, stay. So do it like this, just in case the game decides to mess with me. Oh, for Jesus' sake, it does this every time. Oh, great. Oh, that's not annoying in the slightest. Let's see, can I reach it? Hold on. Come on, come on. Ah, no, that's a bad angle. Let's see, how far is my range? Yeah. Okay, I'm pretty sure I can't reach it from here. No. Yeah, and then it'll just do that, just to annoy me. So now I understand what this, why this is here. That's kind of stupid, do the whole back and forth. That's more annoying if anything else. Hold on, get some bomb fruits. Okay, okay. Makes you wonder how they'd managed to get this stuff across if it's like this. Unless, hold on. Unless I have it like this. That would probably make more sense now that I think about it. My only issue is whether or not it'll hold. Because like there is the chance. Yeah, cause see, like, look, it's tilting to the side this way, and so I'm worried it won't stay on, and it'll just go onto the side. I mean, it should be fine if I just get this on the center. There we go. Oh wait, no, slightly worrying. It's holding. Okay, there we go. I think one thing everyone misses from the previous game is in Breath of the Wild you get a bike, like yeah, a proper motorbike in it from DLCs. Oh god. No. Yeah, the control's a bit finicky on this, but you got a proper motorbike in this game. Why do you do this to me? Why do you gotta do this to me? Come on, my battery power's nearly out here. Come on. Alright, fine, you win. Yeah, okay, I was probably not gonna be able to bring that back. Come on, up we go, up we go. Oh, don't worry, stuff like this is kind of normal here. Oh, oops. Ah! Okay, ignore that. Pretend that didn't happen. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, we can easily get out now. I just need to get one of those wings, of course. Let's see, how far do I go? Just a meager amount. Well, that's wonderful. Oh, of course you put it there. Why do I just use this? Game lets me, so it's fine. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay, we'll just put that over there. Oh, whoops. Yeah, that happens a lot with me as well. I walk off the ledge for some reason. Ooh, chest, chest. Okay, what do you got for me? Zonite. Okay, I guess that's it. No. Ah, come on. There we go. Hold on, actually, do I have this saved in my old build over? History, history. Here we go. Take that. Take that. There we go. Whoops. What do I like most about the game? The freedom and exploration. Like literally, after you get past the starting point of the game, you could literally just go to the final boss. Like literally, it is a joy for speedrunners to be able to do that. Oh, you literally. Okay, let's give this a whirl. Alright, hold on. So what else do I like? I do like the crafting system as well. Well, I mean crafting as in like cooking. Because like unlike in Genshin Impact, so yeah, I'll use that as a point of reference. For Genshin Impact, it's like it's always recipe based, whereas in Tears of the Kingdom and Rest of the World, you can just pop whatever ingredients you want in, and then just make something. Like here, I could show you. Dive bomb! Oh no! Come on, drop! Oh jeez, it's not all the way over there. Oh yeah, the silver guy. Hold on. I'll need to take pictures of that. The compendium. But yeah, I guess I could show you right here with this cooking pot. So here's the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild. I could just cook something like this. Let's make some. Where's the rock salt? Some rice, and then let me see. Let me try and find something. There we go. Oh, that was my last one. Okay, and then I'll pop this one in. Yeah, it's only 5 ingredients though, but... And then there you go. Ah, jeez, I have to deal with these guys. Hold on. Get the minions out. There, you folks can deal with them. So you folks deal with that while I just get this. Later. I should probably kill him. I haven't killed that guy yet. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Oh. Oh yeah, that can occasionally happen. No, I haven't actually. I never actually played the Monster Hunter series before. I should really try and get into it. Let's see which one to go with. Yeah, I'll just go with this one. Let's see, where are the bombs? Bombs away! Okay, they're a bit tanky. Yeah, let's just, But I haven't really played any of the Monster Hunter games, I really should. Listen, do you mind? I'm trying to do something here. Frame rate is jittering. What do I do with this? Oh, okay, that was convenient. There you go. Fits in nicely. But yeah, I've seen some of the crazy stuff as well in Breath of the Wild. Tears of the Kingdom.
Bring the other 3 here as well, Link.
Like, someone made pretty much a functional Metal Gear Rex. Like yeah, like fully walking and everything. Had like lasers on it. And like cannon and everything. It was ridiculous. But I haven't seen anything from the Monster Hunter games. I think, yeah, I did remember someone showed me one of the bosses. It was like that mantis one that, yeah, it was like a mantis spider, and it had like the ability to like bring up a mech out of the ground. That was ridiculous. Come on, come on. Okay, that's the other leg. Oh, and there's rockets on those. Oh, of course, you're just gonna do this to me every time, aren't you? Yep. Yeah, I should probably change this because it's nearly broken now. Well, launch me rockets. Whoa! I'm claiming it. Yeah, and I have to. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, that can do. Can I pick that one up? No, can't. What do I got to work with here? Oh, the gachapon. Can I not pick up? Okay, no. Gotta improvise. Yes, I shall present you with my latest creation. Oh, okay, no, not like that. It's quite easy, simply put, you stick the steering stick on. And then you add 2 rockets onto the end, and you shall soar through the air. Let's see. Ah, okay, I see. Yeah, maybe I'll give it a go in future. Behold, my rocket-propelled robot part. This should hopefully make it. Yeah! Whoa, Jesus! Okay, there we go. We can just make it out there. Or for some reason, I can go up here. Do something. I guess for a chest. Is that what you're telling me? Hold on. Oh yeah, there's something there. What? Hold on. Haha! And we just did all this for some gunite. Okay, that's good. Okay, I'll always take some gunite. Why not? So then what's underneath? Oh, okay, so it's a car. Okay. But no, I can just do this. Okay, so now I just bring this back down now. But yeah, so it's like from software, but see. Have you ever heard of, well, I'm pretty sure everyone's heard, but have you seen Baldur's Gate? It's pretty much supposed to be the best video game you can play if you want to have like a Dungeons and Dragons video game. Heard it's supposed to be amazing. But playing as a lich though, that's pretty interesting.
And that's another part. 2 left.
Just gotta do the arms, and I got myself a mech. There and there. Yeah, let's just save that there. For obvious reasons. Ah, I see. Sorry. What a shame. Sorry to hear about that. Oh! Oh, you fecker. Get lost! Take the hint and leave me alone. Ow. Here, attack him. So now, switch to my water weapons. Go on. There we go. Okay, I'm still wet, so I get the bonus damage. Wait, no. Oh, thank God. Where was it? Oh, yeah. Yeah, sorry to hear about that. Maybe when you get a PC, you can finally play Baldur's Gate. Oh yeah, I heard Armor Core is supposed to be really great. Funny thing is, I think it was it TOTK? I can't remember. We're complaining about the graphics. Wait, no, it was IGN, that was it. IGN complaining about the graphics when, like, it doesn't matter. Oh, Jesus, lava. Really? A lot of people were like IGN was complaining about like Armor Core's graphics, when it's just like, what does it matter? It's a fun game. Cause yeah, that's kind of my issue with like games that focus too much on graphics, because it's like they sacrifice so much. Like, yeah. When has IGN ever had a good opinion? Is he like? There goes like one of my issues. Like I think, yeah, I need the wheels. One of my issues is like, I don't like games that like focus too much on graphics. Because like, I feel as though when games focus too much on graphics, they sacrifice a lot of stuff. Because like, say what like a lot of games back in the day. Remember how like there used to be so much enemy variety in like old games. Nowadays, like it's just like oh yeah, we just like what? Have like at most 5 different enemies. Remember, like when games actually had like variety in enemies. That's like one thing. Like that's the main point. Is essentially they sacrifice stuff like that just for like shiny graphics. Like that's why I don't like focusing too heavily on the graphics in games. It feels as though you could still make a game if you don't focus too much on the graphics. Graphics aren't everything, you graphics whores. There's like a lot of times I kind of like more stylized graphics more than just realistic graphics. Ah, no, get back. There we go, check out the Pimpmobile, boys. Okay, this is gonna be tight. Oh, God. What am I supposed to do for this? Yeah, it's not even. It's not even. Yeah. Because I mean, like, remember the whole Cuphead review? Oh, Jesus, that review. How they couldn't even get past the tutorial. Oh, wait, hold on. What if this... No. So then how do you get this in? Oh, wait, does it have to be... Oh, wait. No. Don't tell me. Is it like this? Yeah, there it is. Yeah, I was right. Yeah, so I have to stick the wheels on. Yeah, like that. That's what he gave me the single wheel. Oh, wrong way, wrong way. I misinterpreted the clockwise. So then if I do it like this, will this work? Kind of. I think I need to squeeze it in a bit. Okay, come on. Do it. Do it, please. There we go, there we go. Okay, I think that'll do. But yeah, like, a lot of issues though with, like, stuff with, like, game journalism as well is, like, so many activists are in it, like, it's like, whenever that one, I think it was Kotaku, who did the review of the PS5, but then halfway through they changed it to make it about, oh, how Joe Biden is about being the president and everything. Was like, we don't fucking care about your fucking president, we care about the PS5. Talk about the PS5. I think if I stick this on here, like it's shite like that, or like how, oh, it's shite like politics that makes. Can I just do it like that? Kind of works, I suppose. It's just shite like politics and the fact that they can't play games. That's an important factor. The fact that reviewers just aren't capable of playing games nowadays. That's just ruining games journalism. Take it. Go, 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 go. Come on. Come on. Just hold it like that. There. Get rid of that. Oof. And we can just slide on down, I think. I should probably put the fans on, maybe. Oh, there's a chest there. Yeah, like, jeez, the scalpers were such an issue with the PS5. But to be fair, I never got a PS5. The reason is just because, like, there was not a lot of games on the PS5. It's kind of not really catch my interest. Like, the only game I liked to play was the new Ratchet & Clank. But, like, that's gonna be on Steam soon. So, like, there's like, even more no point of me getting a PS5 now. that's been a problem lately with like next gen consoles, that they always like release the console but like they don't have a lot of games for them. Like, jeez, you're gonna be selling this to us for like what, 500 a pop? You couldn't have at least like given us more games to go with it? Like, come on. Like, it's stuff like that that just like makes PC gaming a lot better. You can just, because like again, like a PC, just build it to your specifications. You don't worry. And with Steam, it has a whole backlog of games. Like as well, it's funny because like Ratchet & Clank is meant to be the PS exclusive, and now it's going to be on Steam.
One more left, Link. The body for my spirit is nearly complete.
Well, like, what was the point of having it on the PS5? Yeah, I'll just save this one. Oh wait, no, we're full. Oh yeah, that's shite with Ubisoft. And they tried to say, "Oh no, we're not doing that." No. I mean, at this point, I don't really care about Ubisoft because, like, I mean, like, I haven't used my Uplay in God knows how long. And I think the only game I do have for that is like Assassin's Creed 2. Ah, it's fine, it's fine. I'm dyslexic, so like my grammar is just as bad at times. So you needn't worry about your grammar, because my grammar can be bad. Oh, we've got conveyor belts. Like, I understand the need for security, but is this really necessary? Will this be fine on its own? Yep. Conveyor belts. I suppose. But, oh, jeez, what's happening here? Well, nothing the old Thunderhelm can't fix. What's that? You can kill me? I don't think so. Ha ha ha. Actually, since I can do this, I don't need to do whatever the heck they want me to do here. Oh, wait, I'm slipping off a bit. What's that? You want me to do some puzzle using these wheels? No, I don't think I will. It's kind of funny as well, because like, so basically some of the items I have here are metal, and like when it's a thunderstorm, I'm basically carrying a lightning rod. And it's funny when I have like this lightning proof armor on, they'll just like, give it to me, hit me with your best shot, and they just strike me and it does nothing to me. Okay, I just need to build myself a vehicle. Do this side. Ah, oh. Oh man. This is why you sometimes gotta do it on the back. And if I do it like this, then I can then flip it on its side. Well, the other side. Then I can stick this on. And now I can stick this on. It's a bit lopsided. Ah, forget it. I'm not a perfectionist here. Yeah, it'll do. Okay, where's that stick I saw? Oh, there it is. Come on. There you go. On we go. Make way, ne'er-do-wells, your king has arrived. Oh no, it's not right. Oh, no, now it is. Come on, out of the way, out of the way. Oh, Jesus, the turning. Come on. Oh, the turning. There's a bit of a delay on this. Okay, hold on. If I just go around like this. Come on. Okay, there we go. Ah, no, not in there. Come on, turn, 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 turn. Okay, there we go, there we go. There we go, we made it. There we go. There, perfect fit, finally. It is done! My creation. Does it live? It lives! It lives! Oh yeah, I forgot the helmet looks stupid.
Thank you, Link. Now only one task remains. We must recover my secret stone.
Oh, we're not done. Oh,
It
Jesus,
should
all the
be
way over
located
there.
here. Please, Link. Let us go there together.
Do I have to take the robot?
The path will be very dangerous. Fortunately, this construct body you have built for me is hardly helpless. There is a platform nearby where we can explore its potential.
Oh yeah, so I can infuse stuff with it now.
Now hurry, Link. We must recover my secret stone.
Oh yeah, and I can also mount it. We got a mech, boys! Check me out, boys! Or we'll need to, Okay, so I heard one of the things you can do with this. Oh, Jesus. Wait, no, mech, come back. Come back. You're not combat ready. You don't have any weapons. Stop moving. Oh, for Jesus' sake. Okay, go up here. Where are you going? Okay, hold on. Let me just disable these as well. Okay, so stop. Stop. Please. Can I flip this on? Okay, hold on. How do I infuse stuff? But... Okay. Oh, here we go. I just found out the button.
Aha!
So yes, hold on. So attach, back part, or okay, hold on. So there we go. So then attach. Oh, whoops. So then attach. Shotgun there. There we go. There, now you're combat ready. So now, if I use the back part... Yeah, now we have a sprint ability for it. You are beneath me. Not a lot of damage, to be honest. Oi. Need to attach something stronger. This is not a lot of damage against these enemies. At least the handiest thing is it recharges when I'm not moving. Yeah, I need stronger things to attach to that. Oh, wait, that broke. Never mind. Come on. Keep doing your pitiful sprint. Ah, Jesus. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, hold on. I should probably eat something. Hold on. Because this is that gloom damage that, like, decreases your... Oh, wait, no, I still have the omelet. Yeah, because there's gloom damage and it permanently decreases your HP. Yeah, not ideal when you have ranged enemies like that. Come on. Yeah, mech is a bit wonky, but it has its uses, I suppose. Just recommend you'd have some weapons like these on it. And also have a fan on it so it can sprint. And also have a lot of battery power. You're gonna need that. Oh, for Jesus' sake, he's here. Okay, gotta get the others out. Yeah, it's a mech in Legend of Zelda. Okay, I may have to, oops. Might have to dismount on this. Okay, alright. Okay, I'll get my barbarian helmet on so we can get the full attack boost. I can't see anything. I think this is one of the worst things that I experience in the game quite often. It's just the camera angles. Oh, he's on fire. Hold still. Gotcha. Royal bow. I already have a royal bow. Yeah, take a picture of that horn. Yeah. Okay, let's go. Need to increase my battery power soon. Oh, the fan's gonna go out. Okay, I'm gonna have to equip some stuff. Do this. There we go. Now with this I can break through those. It'll take some getting used to, but I think I can get the hang of this. Oh, okay. Yeah, gonna have to just do this. Oh yeah, that kind of does play better. Okay, hold on. I will just go... I'll just go the ranged route. Just get double cannons. There we go. Much better. Show you what you got. Oh, okay, one at a time. This doesn't feel like a Zelda game anymore. Feels like one of those whole... What's the right Oh wow, that is a lot. Oh no. Okay, I'm out of battery power. Hold on. This guy looks weird. Oh, it's panting like it's tired. Any games looking forward to? Oh jeez, I can't think of anything at the moment. Wait, oh jeez, I can't think of any games at the moment. Wait, yes. I'm looking forward to Starfield to see how that goes. Like, nothing major has caught my eye. Lovely. And we get lots of that. Yeah, this will be handy. But yeah, in terms of games, definitely the Starfield. Which else? Oh yeah, definitely looking forward to Armor Core. But like, yeah, not a lot of games catching my interest. Okay, I take it back. I like this. I like this a lot. Yeah, the games like Fallout 76. Oh, Jesus, big lad. Okay, I'm gonna have to recharge there a bit. Going, take him out. Okay, I may have to get off this now. Oh Jesus, that was love. No, not that one. No. There we go. Oh, flurry rush, flurry rush. Okay, I gotta switch out the weapon now. Okay, come on, come on. Gotcha. Ow. Come on. There we go. Okay, there goes my bolt. Yeah, I think one of my biggest problems with... Oh, whoops. One of my biggest problems with Starfield is going to be the writing, because... Oh, Jesus, come on. One of my biggest problems with Starfield will probably be the writing, because... Let's be honest, Bethesda can't write a good game if their life depended on it. I think we can all agree with that. Yeah, that's why we gotta attach the rocket. Yeah, that's my biggest concern for it, is just like the writing, because like, I know it's not gonna be good. It is Bethesda, they not great with the writing, because like, think about with Fallout 4, for instance. When compared to like New Vegas, and like New Vegas we had the whole, oh I just noticed the arm. And like so New Vegas we had the whole like Caesar's Legion and NCR, and they had like their own, like for instance Caesar, he could pretty much argue his case about why he thinks his way of running the Mojave is the best course of action. Meanwhile in Fallout 4, where it's like, why are you kidnapping all these people and turning them into mutants? It's just like, oh, you wouldn't understand. Whereas Caesar just gives us a full explanation of why he does what he does. Yeah, this is why I don't buy subscription. Like, that's kind of one of the reasons why I don't play World of Warcraft. Just the whole, like, the whole subscription-based pay-to-play or pay-to-use is just, it really does not appeal to me. At all. Okay, so... Oh, Jesus. Okay, wasn't expecting it like that. Yeah, the whole pay-to-play and the pay-to-use thing, I really don't like subscription-based things. Could you at least do that when I land there? Yeah, I don't find the whole subscription-based thing very appealing, to be honest with you. It really just steers me away. It's also one of the reasons I'm not playing Final Fantasy XIV. Again, subscription-based. Doesn't appeal to me at all. Okay, I'll just make this real quick. So let's see. So one measly piece of chicken, and then where is it? Going. Cook. So now get my HP back to normal. And then eat this to fully heal, but get some golden hearts. So then what I'll do is as well, I'll disable the followers now. Okay, there we go. I think I'd bring them back. How does it work? Okay, hold on. Seems a bit annoying that you can't just jump off. What am I supposed to do here? Okay, Secret stone is in there somewhere, so I have to find a way to get in there. You'd think it would have opened automatically when I'm here, but I guess not. Unless... No. What am I meant to do here, I wonder? Okay, there it is. So I guess something to do with these, maybe? No. I think it's meant to be an elevator, so then how am I supposed to get down there then? Oh. Oh, Jesus. They could have made that more clear. Let's see, recently while I was... Oh, okay, we got a dungeon here, so I guess there's more to it than we thought. Well, it's... Oh, I lost all my items. Oh yeah, I can see all the gloom. We're gonna be fighting. Okay, 1 second. My Ma's at the door, I have to bring her in. Okay, back. Sorry about that. Yeah, looks like we're in for a boss battle. Oh, oops, I didn't mean that. We shall see, we shall see. Okay, so we're fighting against another mech. A mech battle. Oh, Jesus.
That construct! I made it long ago! But the glow... It must be under the control of something monstrous!
Get in.
If the Demon King has turned my creation into his pawn, we must defeat it. We can do this together, Link.
That's a bit bigger.
Let's go. We have to stop that construct.
That did nothing. Oh, okay, here we go. We gotta knock it in. Oh, it's got cannons. Oh yeah, my cannon's gone now. Great. Up. Alright. Okay. Oh, you bastard. Yeah, it's a bit annoying you can just get you in a stun like that. Okay, you have to hit him with the cannons to get him stunned and then whack him. Use my weak moves. That doesn't stop me from doing this. Oh Jesus, that's a
Devices are
white
very
pain.
dangerous. Be careful.
Yeah, so you get the stun in. Whack him. Yeah, like that. Yeah, this is pretty simple then. Like, as long as you have a cannon, this is super easy. Now we get to the halfway point. Yeah, so now I'll start using those. Whatever. Wait, no, those are also arms. Oh, of course. Why is this one so much better than the one we currently have?
Arms. Be careful.
It's so much better than our one. This isn't really too difficult. Oh, you. Gotcha. Okay, I position myself a bit better now. I'm fitting right in there. There we go.
You've almost done it, Link. Remain ready.
Oh, he's gonna hit me. I should probably use one of these, shouldn't I? Oh, but so much. No, I'll use one of these. Oh no! I didn't do anything. Ow.
You need to recover.
I accidentally switched them. Okay, fine, I have to use this. Okay, there we go. It kind of just makes it easier. Yeah, just get a load of me taser. There we go. Don't look out. And we also get our probably last HP boost. Alright, let's go. How much HP does that take me to? Quite a lot. This is different, man. Oh, she was in the hero map this entire time. I was wondering where, because you can separate her soul from her body, so I was wondering where it was supposed to be the entire time. Here we are at the 5th stage.
Zelda asked me to aid you, Link. I am the Sage of Spirit, and one of the Zonai. Mineru. I am glad to meet you, Link. I must thank you. It is because of you that we have recovered my secret stone. Originally, My intent was to awaken when you first found the Porapad. Then to guide you to my construct and assist you on your journey. I had not anticipated a battle with that same construct.
But
You have proven quite adept, and I am grateful for all your efforts. Link. Here. In the name of Mineru, Sage of Spirit, I grant my power unto you. I believe it will serve you well.
there we go, the final ring. And now we have all the sages at our disposal.
With this power I've given, a deep bond has been forged between us. And from this point forward, my spirit will reside within that construct. I will help you however I can.
No flashback. Well, thank God. I mean, we've seen the same flashback now like 4 times.
Aha! Well then. Aha!
Yeah, I know. I found her and I got the Master Sword.
Long ago, my people, known as the Zonai, came down from the heavens to the surface of the world. It was said they were descendants of gods. They bore treasures from these same gods, secret stones capable of amplifying the abilities of those who possessed them. Using the knowledge of the Zonai, my younger brother Raru became a great leader. He met a young woman named Sonia, and they would wed.
Wait, this is the
Raru
top
gifted
of
Sonia
first
one
game.
of the secret
Wait,
stones.
first part.
Together, they sought to establish their kingdom. This is how the kingdom of Hyrule, with Raru and Sonia as its first king and queen, came to be. The future looked bright.
And then Ganon came.
However, tragedy suddenly struck. A man of great evil emerged from the desert.
Thanks, mate.
The leader of the Gerudo, Ganondorf, killed Queen Sonia and stole her secret stone. Using the secret stone, Ganondorf transformed into the Demon King.
Yeah, we kind of already know that. We got
He
this.
then created swarms of monsters and attacked. Hyrule rose up to face these threats, but the evil power driving the monsters forward was staggering. The defenders were on the brink of defeat. Raru then came up with a plan to turn the tide of the war. He entrusted secret stones to warriors with exceptional abilities. They became sages and united in an effort to finally defeat the Demon King.
But it wasn't enough.
Raru and the sages outnumbered the Demon King and should have been able to stop him. However, the Demon King's power had grown far beyond anything we could have imagined. I was unable to withstand his strength.
We really get to see how
Our
Raru
fight
sealed them.
appeared all but lost. And then, Raru. committed himself to one final act.
Have you seen this?
Will be your downfall, Ganondorf.
It's fine.
You pirate, my heart and steal my magic. You plan to hold me here. The clever way to solve your problems. But are you ready to pay the price for this?
Don't be so smug. I know exactly what it will cost me.
Thousands of years will pass in the blink of an eye. You only delay the inevitable.
You're wrong. Years from now, someone will appear with the sword that seals the darkness. A swordsman with the power to defeat you. Link. Remember this name.
Link. Interesting. I look forward to meeting you.
This time they could have just taken that secret stone off Ganon, and he was like stuck there. I think they would have done that. Just like, okay, he's frozen, quick, pry off the stone.
Aha. Well then.
Yep. Yeah, I know exactly what happened there.
You're saying that sword traveled through time the same way you did?
Yes, but more importantly, in my original time, the Demon King was vulnerable to even the smallest piece of this sword.
Even someone like him has vulnerabilities. Then, what exactly are you suggesting we do with the sword?
Over time, the Master Sword is able to absorb sacred power. It can heal itself, and even grow stronger.
Curious. If we were able to empower it in that way, it could be the key to defeating the Demon King. But it could take centuries for that sword to grow strong enough. The power the Demon King wields. I do not see how this can be done. It would be impossible for you to provide it with sacred power for so long.
I can think of one way.
You mean?
Yes, I can do it. I have to.
I've told you. That act is forbidden, for a very good reason. It would mean throwing yourself away.
Oh, Mineru!
I mean, they kind of have no other choice here.
You won't be able to change back.
The moment I had the sword, I knew what to do. I knew this was why I came to this era. I want to restore the Master Sword and deliver it to Link.
Yeah, but you did not make that easy.
You really have made up your mind? Very well then. As a Zonai, I bear my share of blame for these events.
Yep.
So I too will devote myself to this goal and to this hero of yours. For the swordsman Link, I will do everything I can. Even if my body should perish, I will still be with you in spirit. Aha! Well then. Aha! Well then.
Hooray. Oil Sage acquired. Trial of the Master Sword. But I already have it. Oh, not completed. And also, you can talk to this guy to get... Let's see, what was it? These, but I have 61, so no point. Yeah. There's another way you can actually get the Master Sword from what I heard. Basically, there's some stuff going on here. You complete that, and then, like, the tree tool basically marks it for you. Whereas what I did is I did these dragon tears, which are just cutscenes. Watched them all, and then I got the sword. But, yeah. I am going to wrap it up for today, because it's dinner time now for me. So thanks for coming along, Jugger. Hope you enjoyed the show. And I hope you had fun watching me suffer and be an idiot live. And hearing my voice. But yeah, hopefully I'll see you next time. And I'll see you around. Goodbye. Same. See you around, Jugger. Goodbye.